just finishing up video settings. We'll be good to go. Going to apologize in advance. My cough has been pretty bad today. I don't know why. So it might be hearing that here and there. Although I don't know how much of that's going to get caught. My software, my noise cancellation software got updated, and it changed some things around, and I can't adjust any of the settings anymore. It's really stupid, so I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm also not sure. Okay, so for everybody, let me put this up. So, one problem. One problem. Here's the game. Everybody sees this, right? Leftmost image barely visible, right? I drop it all the way to the bottom, and I hit enter, and now I can't see shit. Now I can't see shit. I don't know, I'm gonna leave it in the middle. That looks way too much. I'm gonna leave it right here, and we're gonna see what happens. Use this as a base. Looks pretty good. Drop it down a little bit. Might drop it all the way. That looks terrible, but this looks fairly realistic. Not chapters. I don't know why it's like that. It's good too. That looks good. We'll do that. Okay. This game has DLC. After I beat the main game, I might go back and do these, because these are like... I kind of wish these were just incorporated in the main game. But the DLCs like take place during certain points in the game, and I don't remember when, so, you know, whatever.
In the relative safety of the tunnels, corruption festered. And when danger came from above the ground, only a few of us stood against it, our numbers dwindling by the day. But I remember we were born for a better life, and I can't accept that I'm destined to grow old and die underground. I don't care if I'm called an idiot. But if even a single shard of the old world still exists out there, I have to find it. Between endless years of hopeless existence and even a single moment of hope, I must choose hope. I must find that signal.
Here we go. Yeah, almost. Again. Graphics got a decent upgrade. It's real dark. Might. God, it looks good, but it's too dark. Let's bump it up a little bit. Let's just give it one more. Yeah, it feels a bit better. That, and that, and... Oh, I have to actually push L for that? Ooh, you know? It's not M. L is way too far. Let's put later on that. Yes. And just set to B, that's fine. So a couple new thingy boppers. Actually, I think that'll work. I don't have any other weapons. Oh. Cool. All right. Oh. Hi, Xenius, please. Mr. Mazur is my father. You can call me Dr. Professor Patrick. I just heard a kid laugh. Where am I supposed to go? Well, this doesn't have the smoke trail that tells you where to go. Professor Patrick Mazur, thank you. I said he could take me in a fight. No, he didn't. He knows what connotations that would put upon his soul. He knows what kind of chaos that would bring about. I don't know if I believe you, but I'll punish him anyway. Aloika. How many bullets? Oh, yeah, that's right. You can find mods in this game and keep them forever. That's cool. Just need, you know... shots. You can mount stuff. Ow! Oh, it's stuck in my horns. Ugh. I would recommend messaging him to ask him when he's adding Stampy Butt to his 7 TVs, as we made it up and drove him insane for 5 minutes. It was great. How are you on this fine day? I'm doing fantastic. You act like we weren't talking to each other 3 minutes ago. Which is fine, I get it. I'm not important. You can forgive me. The M&A's going well so far. Started this game. This game's gonna be real fun. Here's somebody. I can't tell if the game is quiet yet, or if it's just me. I'm starting to think it's just me because the Discord ping doesn't sound very loud either. I think I just need to turn up my diff. Spoiling my immersion? Yeah, you're right, I'm sorry. Gunshots. Let's see, I remember some of this game. Bandit Station. Oh. Don't break the fourth wall. We're interacting. I'm a chatter. You didn't even ask how I was. Unbelievable. First spelling my name wrong. Now this. I'm starting to think you don't know me at all. Who are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? Who are you? Look. How was your day? How are you? You doing good? You really excited for all the things you're cooking up? I am. I sure am. Do you have a healthy BM? Are you regular? How are your balls hanging? Hmm? Is there anything else you'd like me to ask you about your day? Dolphin or horse? How dare you? Slightly to the left? Oh, nice. Me too. Oh! Jesus! Watchman. Ain't going. I have some rounds now. Okay, good. That's right. So this game won't have the Spartan mode that I played the other games on, where ammo is going to be like super plentiful. So I'm going to have to actually pay attention to my ammo and stuff like that. Try not to overuse them. Look at this sick fuck. What the hell? Nope. God, that's loud. Holy shit.
Don't you have anything better to do than mess with that thing behind? Oh, am I bothering you? We can't do anything without the welding burner, and this way, I can at least make a record. Ha! Did you hear that? Of course I did. I'm about to go deaf from their howling. Why do you want them recorded? I heard the Polish people are studying these migration patterns and whatnot. So, they're buying records and stuff, but they had to be taken properly with date and place and all that. Oh, they'll get the date and place correct this time. They'll read it on your gravestone. Forget this thing. Battalions, get over here! They're attacking again! Coming! We totally blew it. I hope at least Sasha got away. They rushed us through the whole tunnel. It was down to grenades and knives in the end. Then the Helgich blew the gas cylinders up. Howling again. I think that's it.
Well, that's just dandy. Alright. I think they made it. It is like really dark. Flashlight's not as good as it was in previous games. Ooh, I want that. I want this. Just rip it off and take it. You're so sleepy. Well, go to sleep, silly. I'm just gonna be here shooting monster dogs all night. Oh god. Stab him in the eyeball. Oh god. Oh god. Jesus, I can't even see them coming.
Look, the watchman got someone! Alyosha! On it! Come here, Duke! Help the man!
My knife.
Dude, let's drag him out! Hold on, we're coming! Keep us covered! Hold on! We'll get you out! Whoa! It's Artyom! Artyom?
Hi guys.
What the hell? He's hurt! Come on, Artyom, stay with us.
I always miss your streams, but if I don't sleep, then I'll miss Elden Ring or drawing emotes. Raw. Go to bed. Go bed. We got Elden Ring and emotes.
It's
More
nighttime
important.
at the station. Don't worry, I told the doctors. I got it, open up!
Let me in. I think I'm dying.
Looks like Artyom's been on another one of his mad trips up top. Poor kid.
It's pretty out.
Wait a minute, where to now? Left, across the square. Hey, Demir, do you think the Colonel knows what Artyom been up to here?
It's like the second game in a
How am I
row that's
supposed to
had
know? Ask him
like horrible
yourself.
tinnitus sounds. All
From the
three of
race
these
said
games
he'd be
do.
here tomorrow. Hey, you! Leave him alone! I killed it myself with my slingshot. Let him learn to stand up for himself. How else can he hope to survive in the metro? Rise and shine, people! Hang in there, Artyom. You're gonna get a fresh dose of Spartan blood now.
Fill me with your blood. This is actually exactly why I should play Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Is it all tinnitus sounds? Is that it? Is that how they talk to each other?
Artyom, are you awake?
My wife.
It's okay. The doctor said you'll be fine. Are you trying to kill me with worry? What if next time you don't return from the surface? There's no one out there, Artyom. No one to find, no one to talk to. If there was, don't you think they'd be here already? We've talked about this again and again. You have to accept it. There's only us.
Colonel! Hello, Alex.
Yeah. Oh, Miller, you got
There
new
you are,
legs.
Stubborn fool. How many times are we going to have this conversation? I don't care if you kill yourself over this silly dream of yours, but don't you see what you're doing to my daughter? Your wife?
Dad, please.
My wife.
The Order is short on men after the battle for D6, but you leave. People need you, and you pursue your selfish obsession. But now this shit has to stop. There's only Metro, nothing else. And the Order is here to defend it. Because if not us, then who? You look fine to me. So get ready to go. Then we'll discuss your transfer to Polis. Come, we need to talk.
I'll get the doctor. Artyom, please. Promise me this was the last time. I'll see you later.
It's not pretty, lady, but thanks for trying.
Artyom, we managed to bring you back from the brink, but people are giving you their blood, which could save so many wounded, and you keep bringing it back irradiated. Don't you think
Ow,
that
ow,
is
ow.
unfair?
What are you doing? No. She's pretty. What do you want?
Let me put it this way.
Mount.
I can't promise I'll be able to bring you back next time.
Oh, you will. I'm the best gun you guys have. So shut up.
Lucky those Spartans are damn good. They brought Artyom here just in time. They sure are. I cannot remember the last time I saw a bunch of healthy and fit people down here.
Yeah, me neither. It's a shame they spend so much time on the surface.
Well, sadly, it's their job.
Well, job or no job, if they keep doing that.
Hi.
Artyom, just try to take better care of yourself, huh? Even if you find someone else out there, they probably have their own troubles.
How dare.
So what would contacting them even accomplish? Besides, I remember we used to receive signals from the outside pretty frequently soon after the bombs fell. But not for a long time now. Doesn't that tell you anything? It's your...
Uncle Artyom, don't worry. I believe you. Will you take me with you when you find the clean place outside?
Not everyone can stand being cooped up down here.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's what's kept us alive.
Artyom, stop putting delusions into his head. I don't want him going crazy like you.
Who will be left here?
He can't even sleep since you told him all those silly stories.
We'll be lucky if we
They really
Is that
happened.
supposed to make him better? Please, leave my son alone.
The boy has to be prepared. There's ghosts and monsters and Dracula. They all exist.
That's exactly why they go up there. They know we can't solve anything by hiding in our holes. The stores are running out. There's fewer of us and more of the mutants. And those keep getting larger, stronger, and smarter by the day. Sooner or later, they will crush us. Sure, there's nowhere else to go, but maybe something up there could help us.
Hi.
Artyom, I understand how you feel, but you're not always going to save the Metro single-handedly. Why keep looking for a solution alone? Your friends from the Order came to your help again. The Colonel seems to want you back in the unit. Why waste your time in our farming station or out there looking for ghosts? If Sparta wanted me, I'd join in a heartbeat. In any case, good luck, Artyom.
I'm not sure what could possibly be worth endangering themselves for like this. But who knows? Maybe they found some secret maps in D6 that point to a storage unit of some kind. Something that will save us. I don't know.
I doubt there is any magical salvation out there. What could possibly have survived on the surface after all these
The
years?
rat on a wheel?
The only real
That's
solution
fantastic.
would be total evacuation. But where would we go?
So, what are you proposing?
I say we all just off ourselves here quietly. I have no idea, really. I don't think anyone does.
What the fuck?
But hey, at least they're trying.
That was dark.
Yes. If not them, then who?
If not them, then who?
100 times already. You must come back to Polis.
I left the order, and now nobody gets to decide for me. As for Artyom,
Enough. Artyom this, Artyom that. Like a broken record. Had the guys not made it in time, you'd be a widow now.
stop it!
No, you stop it. There's
Oh my god, he hit her with the no you.
What do you mean, leave for time?
exactly that. And it's time you stop thinking only about yourself. You know how short we are on veteran fighters. With your experience, you two must teach the recruits. You could save lots of lives that way. I'm so tired of explaining this to you.
Dad, I won't come back without Artyom, and he...
This is madness.
Yes, I know it is. Spending so much time on the surface is suicide. Yes, I don't want to lose my husband to radiation. I hate him for killing himself out there like that every day. But what if you consider, even for 1 second, that Artyom was right? What if he did hear that signal? Would you ever forgive yourself if we let the chance go? The chance to come back to real life. To raise our children outside with sun shining on them. Real sun, Dad. I know I wouldn't.
All right, let's talk it over once more with Artyom. I must say, though, that even if he did hear some signal, that's not necessarily a good thing. We'll talk about it later, not in a public space.
Deal.
Oh, she knows how to melt her father's heart.
Oh, I can't believe my eyes.
Hey,
Artyom,
Charlie
you're
Day.
right. You gave us a scare, brother.
Artyom! How are you, friend? I see you're
Pardon me,
all right.
gentlemen, give
This
way.
calls for a celebration.
Artyom. Few more scars and you'll be completely irresistible to any woman. Speaking of which,
Alyosha,
how
you're
are the
your
nurses
usual
in the
self,
hospital,
Guys,
huh?
could you just stop crowding him?
brother.
Welcome back, Artyom.
Privyet, Artyom.
All right, you're all dismissed. I give you 2
Previous.
hours, people.
Ow! Ow! Head pats and bonking. No, stop it.
You guys are like kids.
So I brought something.
And here we go again.
Please,
The head pats
let's
hurt
not repeat the
just
last
as bad as the
Hold on,
bonking.
Artyom.
Just scratching me with a back scratcher on my face. 1 week later. I'm outside again.
And? More of nothing? Artyom, the only thing I can hear is that Geiger counter ticking.
Dude, all I hear is the buzzing in my ear. What is that? Is that the radio?
Yes, and there's also those damn things. Calling all
Trying
the
to
time.
pull the horns off.
Let's go home, dear, please.
Strive for accuracy, huh? Could you?
Don't you
Could you
think
not?
I'd also love to live on an ocean beach or in a green forest? But what good are these fantasies in a silent world? Silent, Artyom? Because it's dead.
Nobody believes me.
We took our time. Time to replace our filters. Move it. We don't need any extra radiation, darling.
Okay, wife.
Father will kill me if he finds out I went up with you. Twice if he learns we've been to a Hansa off-limit zone. Have you been to all these ruins?
Some of them.
See all the destruction. And Moscow had the best anti-air defenses in the country. If this is how it looks
does
now,
Hansa have
imagine how the rest of the world looks.
Hansa's a bunch of, like, trading. It's the trading guild. How do they have, you can't go here zones?
Had to scare a demon away. It was getting too comfortable here.
There's gotta be something in here, right? How's there nothing in here? Oh God.
Look, maybe you should come back to the Order. We'll move to Polis. Dad says he'll arrange a flat for us. Because if not us, then who? A flat with a kitchen and a shower. Let's go in turns here. It's not stable enough. Careful. At least it held.
It's not bad.
Well, I'd say we're out of the woods. Whoa! Hear that?
Swapping my filter again? What? They only go up, what? Three minutes? Fine.
pick up the pace. Now the whole area is over here.
This place seems familiar. Oh, nice. There's a lot of odd momentum when moving around. Ah, God.
Hear that? It's a pack. Just what we need.
It's fine, it's fine. We're just big old puppy dogs.
A draw. We're lucky the mutants hate each other as much as they hate us. I really don't get why this zone is off limits to stalkers. The radiation and beasts are nothing special. So, the pack is here. So, do we turn this place into the monopoly? It's on! I'll cover you!
Ow! No! What? What? That one? You have to hold E to do that?
I really don't get why this zone is off limits to stalkers. The radiation and beasts are nothing special. Stop. The pack is here. So, do we turn this place into Thermopylae, or do we let them pass? Wait it out. Looks like that was all of them. I'm glad they didn't notice us. That was a large pack.
A lot of puppies.
Oh, is this why the zone is off limits? I mean, if all the packs here are like that.
Something tells me no. No point keeping something off limits if there's no danger, so where the hell am I going? Anya. Ah.
Shit! Come up now. I got you. Did you hear that, Artyom?
Thank you, my wife.
Something large roaring. At least it was far away.
I didn't hear that.
Now that's what I call a blizzard. Can't see a thing. Or hear. Let's switch to radio.
What?
Artyom, are you seeing this? I'm not just imagining things, right?
It's more than a dream.
A train! A damn train on the surface! Where? Shit, what do we do, Artyom? Should we catch up with it? Look, it's our guys from the Order. Looks like they're chasing that train too. Let's join them.
Hey, come on, get inside!
How did you guys get here? Did you see that thing out there?
We sure did! Come on, get in!
Oh! They're not friendly. No friendlies in Cherno.
72 here. Picked up 2 more individuals at the railroad bridge. One of them is the Order commander's daughter.
You should have checked first, assholes. Artyom, thank God. These people, they're Hansa, not the Order. Assholes. They did a
Hansa.
number on you. Well, Dad will rip them a new one
Look,
for
what's
that.
going on in this Moscow of yours anyways?
Of yours? You're putting this like you're not from here.
We aren't. Our village is about 200 kilometers from here.
What village? You're not from Moscow?
Just a regular village. We came here to find the boy's father. Left for Moscow about a year ago and never came back. But then we got caught by these here.
You mean there's life outside?
Why wouldn't there be any? Sure, there are lots of bad places and lots of beasts around, but we still get by.
Artyom, you're right. People really do live out there.
Told you. I'm not crazy.
We didn't
It
know.
all really happened.
We thought we were the only
mutants.
survivors.
The
God,
ghosts.
we'll
Dracula.
tell the whole metro about this.
It all happened.
The hag and the boy out!
Hey, you people drove us halfway to nowhere.
They can handle it!
At least give them their masks back.
They won't be needing any masks.
Oh God. That's a dog. Yeah, away from me. Oh. Oh.
He could have lived. Let's go.
That's not good. I don't think Hans is good people anymore. Alright. This, it is too dark. Hold on. Oh man, even turning it up, it's just really hard to see right now. I can't see shit! What is going on? Oh, I don't have any meds. Great. Oh, they bring everybody here and they just kill them. Cool. Great. It's good to know that. Hans is right up there with the Reich and the Reds. That's great. No, there's no such thing as a good faction. So many bodies. I'll take that. Oh yeah, baby, that's the good. Am I still hurt? Yeah, what the fuck? That doesn't full heal you? Whoa. I just noticed I can see my breath on my mask. That's pretty cool. crawl up in here and see what we can get. What's this? Oh, the light.
Damn watchman broke through.
Sure. Great place to put the guard down.
Workers are done for.
Keep your weapon trained on the opening. If anything comes through, shoot.
Attention! The turntable is switching on.
It's a beautiful piece of machinery.
It's going to get rest till tomorrow.
We'll kill her soon, just like the rest. How can you? Cut it out, Yermak. You know the rules. Rules? What rules? You're shooting people like dogs. You don't push your luck, old timer. They aren't people. They're spies. Put him in a cell. He's time to cool his head. We've had just about enough of your whining, you old fag.
You're heading straight for the ravine if you don't shut up.
Now listen. If you come out of here, we won't accept this shit again. Okay?
Understand? Animals. How can they? What can I do? Mutant? Watchman! Human? How did you...
Hi.
Oh my god. It's you she's been screaming about.
Yeah,
Alive!
me.
You came for her. All right. I'll help. Finally, I'll be of some use. Okay, they took the girl to the base chief for interrogation. I can't take you to the main entrance. Too many guards. But we may sneak in from the back. Let's go. Don't rush, though. If they notice you, we're both done for. Wait. You'd better not walk into the light. Let's do it this way. You sneak to the lighting panel and disable it while I distract them.
Permission to report, Captain. Oh, Yermak, are you through your bout of conscience? Hey, what the hell is happening? It's the fucking breaker again.
Looks like they didn't finish the repairs at the generator, Sergeant.
Sanya, go tell the workers.
Don't rush.
Oh, you turned quite civil
Move
again,
crouched.
Yermak.
It's quieter that way.
Use your head
Thank
after
you.
all.
See that ladder?
This isn't my first rodeo.
Try sneaking to it now. Stay close to the wall.
Yermak, is that you? What are you mumbling? Come here and help me fix this.
Yes, sir. Got me already.
Come on, come on. Fixing this should be nothing for you.
Simon Mikhailych. There's a failure at the generators. You should see it. What?
Yeah, I totally need you to tell me what I should do. Better fix this line here.
Everything is under control.
You'll have to take him down. Can you do it quietly?
Yeah, right. Under control.
What's with that mumbling?
I'm just talking to myself. It's none of your family problem, you see.
Ah, Yermak.
Wait, turn that light off. Let's go. Come on, me. Get to work. Wait a moment. Wait. Great. Now throw it. Well done. Let's go. Come. Go through. Come on. This system supplies air for the command center. It's not that large, actually. Wait for the moment and go through. Good luck to you.
Thanks, Ermac. I think his name is Ermac.
No matter who you are, Dad will... When he learns what you've done to Artyom, to these civilians, these people are from other cities, aren't they? They come to Moscow looking for us, and we never even saw them, because you...
Who the fuck are you?
Artyom! Oh,
Surmyatyin! Allah! You fucker!
Oh. All right.
Oh my god! You're alive!
My wife.
Are you hurt? Hunter's badge? It stopped the bullet!
Oh my god!
Don't move.
attention. Control unit damaged.
Morons! We are at war! One death won't be enough for you now, you
What is this
imbeciles.
equipment?
This is a universal broadband radio jammer.
What?
It stops Moscow from hearing anyone, and them from hearing us.
Emergency shutdown.
Shit!
Commencing.
This fucking sucks.
Do you hear that, Artyom? You were right all along. Do you see?
Alive. They're not the only ones.
It's not just Russia out there. It's the whole world. Oh my god.
Japan, America, Canada,
What for?
Australia. Mad Max is there.
Because the war is still going on, and you behave like fucking kids! Alarm!
All the guards will be here soon. Damn.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm with him. I'm with you. You have to run. Is this yours? They just left it sitting there.
Oh, thanks.
We must get out before they recover.
My knife.
Guards! You have to go sneak through the courtyard. Take the door the guards are coming through. Here, quick!
Okay.
Let's go!
Who are you?
Andrei Ivanovich Yermak, the train engineer. Run now! Just get to that hangar, then God willing, I'll get you out of here. They know me, so I'll get there easily.
Why are you helping us, Andrei Ivanovich?
I had... I guess I'll tell you later. I hope.
Hey guys,
Be
what's
careful.
going on? Hey! Hey guys!
Artyom, I see the enemy. Give me a boost. Can't really see well with the snowstorm. Don't
luck,
forget your
sniper
visibility gauge, Artyom.
If you don't move too fast and don't come out into the light, you'll be harder for them to notice. Don't turn your flashlight on either, they could notice. Artyom, incoming, 2 of them. I'll give you some cover from above.
Nice. Got a few bullets.
Them spies, they still keep looking for us. An old hag and a fucking team? Those were some mighty spies there, my friend. Yeah, sure. And then they just walked in here all by themselves, did they? A chopper brought them and then scooted. Oh, yeah. Agent Hag reporting. Naturally, they're pretending to be civilians. You rookies all think you know everything after a week of service. Yeah, I don't know shit, I know. This place looks clear. Good. Still, we should stay alert. Freezing to death here. Got the shivers. Nah, we can survive the cold. Something else gives me the shivers, though. Tell me, why are we here? Why? I guess to guard the back door. Exactly. And how are we supposed to guard it with this garbage? Well, our good guns are gathering dust back home. What if they aren't gathering dust? I think our military is preparing a full-out assault against Reich or the Reds. So they need all the good guns for frontline duty. And since we're safe here, they gave us what was left, that's all. Well, I'd better be in the front lines then. This is rustic garbage. So what? It can still shoot. Yeah, it can, but can it hit anything? It's not even worth trying to zero in. It's all crooked and worn out. Now you're just whining. You don't need accuracy to shoot caught spy at point-blank range. Yeah, but how about a watchman trying to snack on me? Then you pray and spray. At least we have free ammo. We can handle the watchman together. If it's alone. Yes, if it's alone. I wonder what's better. Bullets flying? Or dying of boredom here? Did anyone check the generator? Now, bullets I checked him anyway. With a scope, you can see them clearly from a tower. They spin if there's wind, and don't if there's none. What's the point in actually going there? Don't give me that, Grigori. The enemy strikes when you don't expect. It's an alert, after all. That's true, I guess. Do you remember the time they had a short at the second station? The Northwest wasn't covered for days, and you could hear signals from the outside. That means they could hear us too. We're lucky to fix yourself. So what were those signals?
Hold on. What the? Hold on. What button was it that they were telling me to use? That's melee attack. That's throw. Are they telling me to use my healing button? To sneak attack somebody? Have to double check that next time.
What do you expect? What could you hear before Jamming came back? Washington? What? I guess that was nothing? Nothing, once again. Ah, I have
It is. It's telling me to use my healing button. How the fuck did he know? That's not good.
fucking rat! There he is! Top visual! He's in the back!
Hi, Jesus. They're right when they say that these things can hit shit.
Attention! The command center came under enemy attack. All unauthorized persons are to be fired upon immediately. Civilian personnel...
Damn it, should I just load?
Don't turn your flashlight on either. They could notice.
Yes, ma'am. Let's try this again.
Artyom, incoming Gordon. I'll give you some cover from above.
So, what do you think that was? That bitch actually stopped some shit? No idea, really. Maybe she had help. Them spies, they still keep looking for us. An old hag and a fucking team? These were some mighty spies there, my friend. Yeah, sure. And then they just walked in here all by themselves, did they? A chopper brought them and then scooted. Oh, yeah. Agent Hag reporting. Naturally, they're pretending to be civilians. You rookies all think you know everything after a week of service. Anyone check the generators? We've shifted now. Why check them anyway? With a scope, you can see them clearly from a tower. They spin if there's wind, they don't if there's no. What's the point of actually going there? Don't give me that, Grigori. The enemy strikes where you don't expect. It's an alert, after all. That's true, I guess. Do you remember the time they had a short at the second station? The Northwest wasn't covered for days, and you could hear signals from the outside. That means they could hear us too. We're lucky it got fixed, right? Nothing as usual. Hey, what was that noise? What is he doing?
Jesus.
This anymore. Sure, nothing happening is better than getting killed. Still. Hey! Hey! Who's over there? Medic! What do I have to fear here? It's just one man. Look, I've avoided the situation. You have to be cautious. I'm taking cover. Man down! Oh, visual on the enemy! Got visual! He's in the bag!
What?
It's us, covering you!
I see the enemy! Attention! The command center came under enemy attack.
Changing position, Artyom.
All unauthorized persons are to be fired upon immediately. Civilian personnel movement is prohibited until further notice.
Well, that's right.
Attention! The jamming system is coming back
As
online.
per usual, stealth is wonky. Just do it until shit hits the fan and do what I do best. Super love that I have to hold E on everything. I hate that. I hate having to hold E on stuff.
Artyom, the hangar is right there. We can break through. Great job, Artyom. We're inside. You can take the mask off, Artyom. Now we have to find Yermak.
The rowing knives.
We have to get closer. If you get closer, I'll distract them while you rescue the old man.
Say what?
Hey,
are you okay?
Holy shit. Oh my god, that was instant.
Yes, sir.
Artyom, they got Yermak. We have to get closer. If you get closer, I'll distract them while you rescue the old man. Artyom, try to
Telling you,
understand
there
that
was a
ladder.
noise from behind the gate.
There's nobody out there, that's for sure. It's the outside gate, so it could only be watchmen.
What if it's the attackers?
Well, then those watchmen just had a nice meal and we don't have to worry.
If you say so. Still, this is suspicious. You do your thing and I'll just stay here, just in case.
Ah, this is nice. The only thing missing is a good smoke. And maybe a drink.
If I may have permission to speak, this Yermak is one shady character. What is he doing at the train? It's only setting off tomorrow. We'll find out. First, we handle the attackers, and then we take time talking to them. That's great. He's been acting way too suspicious lately.
Stabby, stabby.
Group D, redeploy to the generator room.
This is suspicious.
Let's wait till they walk off.
Does that mean you're going to ready the train for me? What's the matter with you today? Why do you even want to do that now? You only had an outing planned for tomorrow, and it's bound to be cancelled now. Just stay put for now. We'll have to have a long talk later about breaking the rules.
All clear.
Am I glad to see you here?
Are you all right?
I'm fine, thank you.
Come on up.
All right. We don't have much time. They'll be back. I'll go to the engine. It should be ready now. You go up there and switch the turntable mechanism on.
And please, be careful. We could easily have the whole base on us. Heads up! It's the enemy!
More guards! Get them!
There he is! Down there!
I got stuck on the. I'm stuck on terrain. Oh my god. Great. This is a terrible place to fight.
More guards! Get them!
Jesus. You die so fast in this game, holy shit. Didn't realize I had to go.
Turn the turntable on.
I had to go crazy on this. Okay.
Come on, Artyom. Turn the turntable on.
Hold on. I need all the stuff. Man. Yeah.
Alert! All group, to the hangar! I see the enemy! He's down there!
Oh shit.
Shit, they're still in the fucking train!
Don't let go, Artyom!
Whoops. Let go, I'm sorry.
That was intense.
Oh my god.
Are you okay?
No.
There's a manual drive on the platform! It's hard to
Artyom!
Everything hurts. Did you just like apex slide and kill a man? What a woman.
More guards! Get them!
I see the bastard!
Let's do this together.
Squeaky, squeaky. Turn it.
A little. Yes.
Alright.
Run!
Kill them!
No, don't kill me.
Artyom, come on! Yes!
Come here, quick! You're going to ram the gate! You should put the masks on. The seals might be damaged.
We did it! Yeah!
Hell yeah. We stole a train. What? Oh! Oh!
We apprehended the engineer with 2 accomplices. Over.
Roger that, base. Over. All right, shoot these 2. And as for the engineer...
What do you mean, shoot these 2?
Don't you dare give me lip, soldier!
Dare. The Colonel will give you a piece of his mind now. Colonel, sir, we have a situation here. Anna!
Dad! Guys! It's us! Help us!
What the hell? Artyom! Guys, what are you doing here? Talk about surprises.
Colonel, this will mean court-martial for all of you.
All right, everyone, shut up! I can't believe this. Just can't. Shh! shit!
So this is true? You're working for them? The bastards shot Artyom!
Be quiet!
They...
How did you end up here? Ah, it doesn't matter. You have no idea what you just stuck your heads in. We've no moves left. Hansa can't take this line down.
shit,
The Watchers won't let
No, I won't be quiet!
Miller, you son of a bitch.
What is this jammer for? Why are they hiding the fact that Moscow didn't survive alone? There,
What is
in the
Anna
ravine,
talking about,
there are
sir?
people
One of him
from
was not
other
even
cities,
forced.
dead! All of them,
Shut
women, children!
I'll tell you all later. Everything. Gramps, what's going on out there? Down this road?
The road is fine, at least until 100 click mark.
Is there a safe place to stop nearby?
Of course. We have to make haste though. They called the cruiser.
All right, gentlemen. Artyom and Anna have just made a huge mess, and they can't go back to Moscow now. The wartime legislation dictates they'd be killed. In any case, I have to get them out of town until it all blows over. But you all should stay. Hear me, Major? My people are in no way related to
It's not my
this
call, and you know it.
misunderstanding.
Well, I'll
Gagajan.
fight for the guys no matter what. Of course. Artyom, Anna, they are with us.
Orderlies, no one behind.
All right, Spartans. Throw these overboard and full steam ahead.
Come with me, Artyom. Let's catch some air. I'm so glad the boys supported us. It looks like my
Sound
father
very
didn't say a word
normal
to
under
them
that
about
mask.
this either. We spent 20 years in Metro, thinking the rest of the world was burnt to a crisp in the war. But they just circled Moscow
Oh,
with
that's
those
right, we're only,
jammers,
like,
and we were
20-something
none the
years old.
wiser. How perfect of them!
So great. Well, I guess,
While you were getting irradiated on the surface, my father just kept lying. Lying to you, to me, to everyone, the whole fucking world, and not even batting an eye.
that's not good. That's not good. Oh, shit.
They caught up.
Stop the engine immediately and come out with your hands above your head.
Whoa, wait.
That was just a warning. If you do not comply, we will shoot to kill.
Fuck me, that's some armor. And look at all the machine guns.
Happy now? Is this what you were hoping
How is
for?
this his fault? You knew everything and never said shit.
Shit!
This was your last warning. Stop the engine immediately.
Oh, fuck! Are you okay? Yeah, just a scratch.
Okay, we are stopping. But I must warn you, our brakes are not in great condition. Yermak, start slowing down. Let them think we are surrendering.
Finally some good sense. Now, keep braking to a stop.
Well, grenades will barely scratch their paint, so...
How about from the inside?
Not enough explosives. Unless we put everything we have in their firebox. Please, let me do it, Colonel, sir.
I will be appointing the volunteers here. Our team will do it.
What? What?
Why Artyom?
Because he started it all, and he better do something about it.
Huh.
Artyom, leap over as
I
soon
am
as
the
we
best
slow down.
gun. Alright, I'll do it.
I will distract him in the meantime.
Like it to kill, I guess.
Plastic explosives.
You
cover if needed.
Oh, shit.
There's nowhere to go. You've never been out here. We have.
We weren't going to go far, just out of town for it until the excitement quiets down. And you just opened fire. Will you let us go if we stop?
I have to detain you and bring you back to face trial. You do understand the charges you're facing, right? Desertion, treason.
Are you fucking kidding me? Me? A traitor?
You tell me, where are you taking that train, huh? On a simple joyride? No. I see only one answer. You've been fought and you're running back to your masters.
But the verdict has already been passed. We won't even see a trial.
Cut that shit out. What are you carrying, man? Defense
Oh.
plans? You want to buy yourself a seaside retirement without life, you damn cripple?
Plans? Treason? We have served you people without question for years. We have spilled our blood for the cause.
I'm...
I have been a soldier my whole life.
I have dedicated my life to my people, my country. But I'll be damned if I give it to parasites like you.
I hope that we will get to this. You don't know? Some assholes stole an engine of ours and are trying to escape Moscow. So we are after them. Are they mad? Escape? Where to? There's nothing around. Damn, you are crazy. There are lots of things around. What was that? I give up! I give up!
Whoops. Well, I'm getting the bad ending.
We're getting closer. Unit update and ready.
Time's up, Colonel Miller. Easy. We are slowing down, but the brakes on this thing are busted.
Don't sweat it, Colonel. My people will help you handle it.
On my mark! On the count of 3!
Yermak, get ready to hit the brakes.
1, 2,
Wait.
3!
Now! Artyom, keep going. This just got serious.
What the? Brakes! Hit the brakes! Stop, you asshole!
Working again.
You goddamn bastard! Should have shot you on the spot!
Why didn't you? Orders to take me alive?
Scratch the order to take alive! Fire! Shoot to kill! Attack visible targets only! And find the engine! Don't hit the boiler! I tried to treat you humanely!
Why go to hold it? Hands up! Enemy on the train!
You motherfucker! Now you've done it! You, your lackeys, your daughter, you'll all be treated not like deserters, but like rabid dogs! A bullet for each of you! I'm shooting you personally through your forehead, you damn cripple! Forget about visible targets! Next quit! These are the things! Fire at will!
Come on! It's going to tear us to pieces!
You die so fast. You die so
And find the
fast.
engine! Don't hit the boiler! I tried to treat you humanely!
Why go to all this trouble? Hands up! Enemy on the train!
You motherfucker! Now you've done it! You, your lackeys, your daughter, you'll all be treated not like deserters, but like rabid dogs! A bullet for each of you! I'm shooting you personally through your forehead, you damn rebel! Forget about the visible target! Next quit! These are the things! Fire as well!
Artyom, come on! They're going to tear us to pieces!
You'll be fine. I'm the one in danger.
Are you assholes asleep? They're already here! If they reach the engine, I will shoot you myself!
Artyom!
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! I'm just a stalker. I'm not with him. They made me. Just don't shoot!
Jump. Yum. Oh god, that guy get run over. Yeah. Oh, why is there lube all over the train? Help.
Hold on!
Oh, thank you. Oh. Alright, you guys should probably drive faster. Ugh. Nice.
Oh, hell yeah!
Now they won't be able to chase
Oh my God,
us.
Artyom! Thank goodness you're okay!
Of course I'm okay. Did you ever have a doubt? I didn't. I didn't die on there once.
not just traitors. We are honest-to-God enemy saboteurs.
Hell yeah. I mean, wait, what?
We stopped 100 clicks from Moscow to check our Geiger counters. The thing is, they are all in the green, as if they're in a conspiracy. Still, this amazing piece of news doesn't really impress anyone that much. The guys are all confused as to what to do next.
Damn.
And I'm just waiting for answers. And hoping the commander, whom until recently I trusted implicitly, is going to be extremely persuasive in his reasoning.
Why they
I only live on a train.
We are at a crossroads, so to speak, where everybody can help but wonder, what next? Where do we go from here?
Yes, more or less what I expected from you. But you got the picture. So, is your counter functioning? Have you checked it?
Yes, it's all green. Double checked it. Stepan's in the green too. We don't need masks here.
So, they were telling the truth.
Who was telling the truth? Why won't you answer? Who were those people trying to kill us? Why would they shoot at you, the Order's commander? Explain something at least. You owe us that.
Yes, please.
I might as well drop the bomb now. The war did not end.
What do you mean, did not end?
Let me finish. Most of our cities are destroyed. The rest of the country is probably under enemy occupation. To avoid new nuclear attacks against us, Command chose the only viable course of action: to play dead. To ensure radio silence, the SHIELD system was created. A network of radio jammers covering Moscow and suburbs. So that some radio enthusiasts wouldn't bring more bombs down on our heads by whining on air. And it's one of these jammers that got disabled by the hands of those present here.
Could you not have shared that before? Say, before Artyom took that radio outside and caught all that radiation?
No! I only got briefed half year ago, under a strict you talk, you die policy. And then had to tell my people we were securing a weather station.
Sir, with all due respect, if we can't go back, maybe we should advance and move on?
I have an idea, but...
Yeah.
Artyom, rather than carrying on with this silent disapproval of yours, check the airwaves. We should be out of the jamming range by now, so give it your best try. Look for transmissions from the Ark. Do you understand now why we are traitors in the eyes of Command? We shut down a jamming station, shot up the guards, destroyed a patrol train, and ran away from Moscow. Who even needs a trial when the case is so clear? There's no way back now. Which means we have to continue moving forward.
Command, what are you talking about?
The Moscow Defense Command. Have you ever heard of the Invisible Watchers?
I have, but they're just an urban legend.
Not at all. They are Command.
Are you sure they care for more than just protecting their asses? You mentioned the Ark. What's that all about?
If Artyom finds their signal, you'll figure everything out. Otherwise, there is nothing to talk about.
Do you think finding that Ark of yours is going to fix everything?
I do not. But if you have a better idea, then go ahead.
Yes, I do. We have to find a good place for people from Moscow, like Artyom always wanted.
Giving them all to the enemy? A grand idea. I say, we solve our problems before moving on to saving all Moscow. All right? How is it going, Artyom? Found it yet?
Yeah, hold on.
There's a whole world out here. A world where we could live.
So far, we only know one thing for sure. Radiation levels are nominal. The air is breathable. But what about the rain?
So what? You can't even breathe in Moscow.
So, does anybody live out here? We don't know. How will they treat us? I don't know that either. What would they do if they found out there are survivors in Moscow? Again, I don't know. Keep looking, Artyom. There's got to be a signal.
I'm trying.
But we do know we've been lied to. For 20 years, we've been lied to. We know they've been killing people.
Collateral damage is inevitable in operations of such scale and secrecy.
What the fuck?
Yes, people have died. But the bombs killed tens of millions. Yet we are alive. We stayed alive throughout those years.
Artyom almost got killed. Is he just collateral damage too?
Guess what? Yes! If you have to choose between the life of a single man, no matter how dear he is to you, and the lives of everybody else, all the dwellers of Metro, then there's nothing to think about.
Okay.
Are you looking for it, Artyom?
Yes!
Come on, do your best!
I'm trying!
Would you say the same about me?
And about myself, too. I've spent my whole life protecting the people of Metro. Do you get it? My whole life. And I wouldn't... Wait a moment, what was that?
Special Restoration Committee speaking from the Ark Project base. Everyone who can hear me, everyone
Listen, everyone.
Proceed to the rally point. Rally point location is code 1811-79.
Right.
Area 18-5.
Where was that
I
number
repeat,
supposed to...
proceed to the rally point. Rally point location is code
So it is somewhere around here. The Yamantau Mountain. So the route from here should go like this. This is our goal.
So, is this what you had in mind?
Yes, this is it. The Ark Project is a whole city underground. Enormous stores, machines, the best experts. It is the Commander General's HQ. All of the country's leaders are there. They have already started the restoration work. We will tell them that Moscow is alive. It wasn't all for nothing. Everything will change, everything. Do you get it? A new life is starting for all the survivors of the war.
By the way, are there any single women in that place?
Great reaction. So I think the moment calls for... Bring it out to me.
Bring what out, Colonel?
I don't know, I'm a little
That thing
skeptical.
that's been sloshing about in your canteen. You think I'm deaf or what?
Just a moment. I thought my ears were deceiving me.
It's not a short trip to the Urals, so we should make ourselves comfortable, I guess. Let's name this bucket of bolts at the very least, eh?
It's about time.
Let's call her Anna and be done with it.
Nah, go to hell. Even better. Oh, come
How
on.
about Aurora? The Roman goddess of dawn and a cruiser of, you know what?
That's better.
Not bad. I like it.
Beautiful name.
Sounds okay, but the cruiser of what?
I'll tell you later.
Looks like it's decided. Let's drink to Aurora!
Yeah!
Hey, Artyom, let's take a look at that map.
All right, we had a round. That should be enough. Yermak, full steam ahead.
Yeah.
Aye. Full steam ahead.
Wow, that's some distance. I wonder how long it will take.
Yes.
How are you, Alyosha?
A map.
Oh, Anna. I was expecting an arrow from a Cupid, but I got a bullet from an ugly motherfucker instead.
Artyom, a couple of words.
You sure you're okay? Because I know you.
Artyom, what's done is done. Yes, I didn't stop you from going outside. Yes, I tried to talk you out of it. Yes, I didn't tell you you're not the only ones to survive. But even I didn't have the clearance. Not back then. This is a state secret. Do you understand? I've been granted clearance only after a fight to protect the D6. They said they needed me to teach their recruits because the war was still on. Don't you think I was shocked? What did our people in D6 die for? What did I lose my legs for? But I understood. Because the war was still on. Security was paramount. Our people would have understood. So please, do the same. You would have spilled the beans to everyone in Metro.
What do you mean?
Prometheus, a messiah. You must lead the people out of the caves. Do you think you would have saved anyone? Remember that jammer? What if Moscow has been found out because of you? What if there are missiles inbound?
I mean, you'd see them.
Anyways,
hear them.
No matter what they think of me, I'm no deserter and will never become one. I'm ready to bear full responsibility for everything. But if there is even the smallest chance to earn my pardon, I will take it. Which means that we, like a runner that tripped, need to keep running ever faster just to keep balance. And don't dare you trip us all over again. Am I understood? I hope I am. Anyway, at least now we know where to run. So, go back inside and take a look at the map. Our route is pretty obvious now.
Just so you know, scars attract the ladies.
And there's definitely a lot of those up ahead.
I don't need a lot, really. It's quality that matters.
Jesus. Hey, boys.
Hello there, Artyom. It seems to me, whether it was intended or not, that our colonel now has a goal to strive for because of you. We all remember the way you fought back in D6, so no matter what lies ahead, we're with you. You can count on us.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yes. As for me, I'm running a little inventory check. Yeah. It is kind of cramped in here. I'm thinking of making something of a workbench. So that's all the instruments we get, and everything else would be within arm's reach. With no workbench, you just lose small components. We'll use this place to work on the weapons. Cleaning, oiling, keep out of everybody's way, and keep them from messing with my stuff. Well, we'll have to take turns, of course, but we'll manage. So, if you find any weapons you'd like to keep, I'll store them for you here on the Aurora, and you can come back to exchange them. You'll get them back in their best shape ever. Don't you doubt.
Thanks, man.
Boy, have I cleaned and oiled a lot of weapons in my life.
Excuse me?
Factory and homemade too.
Oh?
Some of those were just amazing. So unusual. So, if you have any weapon-related questions, I'm your man. And weapons, they are like girls. They need attention.
Now they're girls, okay.
You clean your weapon well. You oil it. You check the ammo. Because these dirty ammo caps do get rusty sometimes. But if you put your heart into it, the weapon never fails. Well, I'll just finish oiling this one, then start on another.
Oh. He's gonna oil some guns.
Well, hello there, Artyom.
Hello.
You people could have called me up there to drink to Aurora. I still think Beelzebub was a better name. By the way, did you come to trade places with me? Or did you just want some exercise? I heard that. Monotonous labor calms you. Well, it's no lie. I do feel this calm, you see? Idiot says it's dynamic meditation. That philosopher doesn't come here to meditate often.
Not the meditating type.
Well,
I'll take a turn.
Help yourself. Because frankly speaking, I'm a bit tired here. The only good thing about this job is that you forget it's winter. If only you didn't have to pay for this comfort later.
Just need to work up a little bit of a sweat, that's all. Stefan?
Andrei Ivanovich, how long have you been working? Look, Artyom, you should at least get some of that fresh air. No mask. This is what you've always dreamed about. I'm sorry, I interrupted.
It's all right. Don't worry. There's not much left to tell. About a year, I guess. At first, they got me to sign up by singing of my experience helping people. Told me about weather stations and mutant migration observers. I was proud to be helping those. Then, about 2 months ago, they loaded a bunch of people onto my Aurora. The guards took them outside and came back alone. Told me they took the people to a nearby station, but I knew it had caved in years ago. A few days later, I was coming back from a run. Stopped the train, went and found those people. Soon they understood I saw that ravine. Fed me the usual lies about the spies and whatnot.
Did you believe them?
Well, it sure seems safer to believe. But then, I just couldn't keep the charade up. Then the security officer told me straight. Whoever you speak to dies. The whole station dies with him if need be. So, that's how it went. But when I saw you, and then Artyom, I knew I wasn't alone anymore. You can't just keep these things in.
Now I understand why you helped us back then. Thank you.
Don't mention it. God willing, it won't end up being done in vain.
Yes. Have you ever taken a train beyond city borders?
No. Didn't get a chance to go. I used to be a metro train engineer. I worked on the ring line. Ha! What a bore that was. Going round and round all day, round and round. And no real distance either. It used to take less than 30 minutes to make the lap. So I kept dreaming about how good it would be to just leave the metro and work on a real railroad. And travel around Russia. Not to run in circles like a rat in a maze. My wife wouldn't let me. We had kids, too. When I'd start going on about the railroad, about my dream, she'd stop sleeping with me for months in protest. Yes. But when Moscow got hit, my Tatiana and little Sashenka were at home. I was working that day. Irishka was waiting for me in the metro, returning from cram school. So we survived together that day. But in the end, I lost her too. TB. You know how it goes. So, I'm driving here and talking to Tatiana in my head. See, I say, you couldn't stop me for good after all. Here I am, on a real railroad. A real engineer. Tanyusha. I'm sorry I got so emotional there.
Oh, it's my fault. I'm really sorry. And thank you for telling me.
Hey, Artyom. Is there any music on the air?
Oh, let me see. That's depressing.
Yeah, you found it. Thanks, Artyom. The mood improved instantly.
gotta have a dossier on everybody. Oh my god, there's so much reading. Well, before I do that, let's go talk to the boys outside. I hope that's not DMCA.
Please, if anyone can hear me, please, help! Hawk and Uncle Kolya went for help a week ago and never came back. There are monsters all around their basement now, at every window, and the planks won't hold long. If anyone can hear me... Ah! Help!
That's dark. Yikes. Alright, that's enough of that. Alright. Let's go talk to the boys outside, then we can go through the dossiers. It's gonna be a lot of reading. I'll pee before we do that, I think. Oh, look at it. We're outside.
Well, I'll be damned. So, dear Moses, can you feel how sweet the air is without a mask? Or not just sweet, so many shades of taste it has. A weird feeling, eh, my friend? I remember you telling me how you took your mask off atop a stunky notar.
Yeah.
When you homed those missiles in on the Dark Ones, was the air bitter then? Who knows though? Had you not launched those missiles, you'd probably never have climbed that building or received that signal. Life is weird, huh? One random event drags another with it, like links in a chain. And you are pulling that chain out of a deep, dark well. The links emerge from the dark water. And what drink is in that bucket that's on the end of the chain? That's a mystery. That's what I often think about when facing a choice.
You're worse than Khan.
You can't drop the chain either. You always have to drink from that bucket. Well, bottoms up, I suppose. So,
Jesus.
how does it feel to be the Moses who yanked on this particular chain? Is it dumb to think about such things when all I ever did in life was carry out orders? Well, I'm not called idiot for nothing. Still, I would like to know what's on the end of your chain.
Stop yanking my chain. Person.
Look, if there's no radiation, that means we could bring everyone out of Moscow.
It doesn't matter if there's radiation or not, Comrade American. The citizens of Moscow will have to stay put.
But why? We're just a short way from the city, and the radiation's gone.
Things might have been that easy in your America, but life has never been so easy here. Even now, we woke up saviors of the metro, and by lunchtime, we're enemy spies, saboteurs, train thieves. And what for? Something we thought was true turned out to be a lie. And that is enough for them to want us dead.
The Hansa bosses must have known that we could live up here. But the public didn't know that. Who'd want to stay down in the metro if we told them?
We cannot tell them. If they are ready to make mincemeat out of old ladies and kids to keep their secret, what do you think would they do to you, Uncle Sam? Huh? We can't go back. We can't use radio. Remember the jammers? And even if you pull a perfect Rambo and break through back into the metro, do you expect they'd all just believe you and go, yes, Moses, lead us out of this Egypt? Can you even imagine the death toll? Take your average station robbers. Even if the Hansa guards didn't shoot them, how far would they get? Right to the nearest mutant den, most likely. We are safe here, speeding along on this Eastern Express. They are not as lucky. Not at all.
Starlight Express, Starlight Express.
What if there was
Starlight
a proper
Express,
evacuation?
Starlight Express.
And who would do that? Hansa's people? The ones that kept us under lock and key for 20 years? Or us too? Besides, getting the people out of Moscow is not the end of it. You have to settle them somewhere, provide food. No, brother. I do get where you're coming from, but this matter is way more complex than it seems.
I guess you're right. All this clean air went to my head. So, wait, does this mean the Colonel was in the know?
His rank does seem to suggest that. Besides, he led negotiations with Hansa. Where would we be without them after the D6 debacle? They gave us weapons and recruits to replenish our losses. We, on the other hand, our competence does not stretch beyond thinking cozy thoughts and keeping the fools in the metro from killing each other off. Remember, if not us, then who?
You are too smart for your own good, idiot.
Yes.
Hey, Demir, I've been thinking. How far are we gonna go?
No masks needed. The railroad runs through the whole country. As far as we want, I reckon. As for Yamantau, it's about 2,000 clicks away.
No, I mean, how far can we get with the fuel we have? What's this machine's mileage?
Aha, that! Yeah, it certainly is a coal guzzler, this thing. Then again, there should be coal stores at every station. And if we don't find any, we could still burn firewood.
If it's good, we'd be slower.
Why the long face, Demir?
You see, I made a mistake of stocking up on filters. While I could have gotten a whole bunch of MREs for the same ammo, or a new hazard suit. I wish I'd known there'd be no need for them. The corporal sold them way too hard, that bastard. Get them while they last. He even gave me a book as a free extra. Quotations from Charman... do you know this writer? Mao? Anyway, here I am like a fool with the stupid book and the filters, while we could really use that meal-grade ammo now. You never know who or what we might meet.
You're not giving the book enough credit. At the very least, it contains a whole world of wisdom on fighting the war against the imperialism.
Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, we should keep the book
on the way, even though so far we just seem to be fighting our own.
Yeah, Anna's pulling no punches this time. Perhaps she shouldn't have. It's not like the Colonel understands everything. Who's in the right here?
Whoever's not wrong, obviously.
Well, who's not wrong then?
He who does nothing and says nothing too.
Give me a break. Who's in the right now?
Everybody is, brother. And nobody.
I shouldn't have asked.
I am not bothered when I'm not understood. I am bothered when I don't understand.
You really are a philosopher. Off I go. Why do I walk like that? I walk weird. Ugh. Miller. Alright. I'm gonna go pee. Finish my drink here. Ah, yeah. Alright. I will be right back, chat. And then we'll... Oh god. That just stops the game. I'll just, sit here. You can just watch this. I'll be right back. God. I see Miller is back to pacing. Fuck. Here we go. Moscow. When it has been years since anyone's heard anything but static and white noise on the radio, who could still believe we're not alone on this earth? My wife, my comrades from the Order, my friends, people from my station. Nobody believes me. They're all sure that there's nothing on the radio. Sure that, save for us, who hid in the Moscow metro, there were no survivors from the last war. We are alone on this planet, and in the metro, it's common knowledge. But I did hear that call on the radio with my own ears, yes. It was immediately droned out by the static, but I had heard it, which means that somewhere out there, beneath the pale moonlight, under the skies, there's still a habitable place where we're not doomed to live the rest of our lives underground. Still, nobody believes me. We stopped 100 clicks from Moscow to check our Geiger count. Oh. It's just the thing. Okay, the dossiers. Anna. My Anna. From the very beginning, I thought I was not worthy of you. What was I? A nerdy guy from a backwater station? A dreamer hearing voices in his head? An adventure seeker? And you? The most beautiful girl in the world. Metro. The only daughter of the legendary Colonel Miller. The best sniper of the Spartan Order. But how did you put it? There were lots of hard-boiled guys around. God, how much have we been through together? We had our bright days and really dark ones. Our feelings would die out and rekindle again. I even tried to leave, but couldn't go too far. You wanted a normal man, but you still accepted me as I am. You were the only one who didn't consider me mad when I spent days on the surface listening to a radio in fruitless attempts of receiving signals from the other survivors. You knew that You knew that every such sortie meant more radiation exposure for me and less chances for a healthy children, should we ever have them. And you would still let me go. You didn't prohibit me from dreaming. I always felt your gaze on me. When you cove my back in combat, and when I... What? When you would cove my back... Cover? You would cover my back in combat, and when I would lose my way, I always... In your field of view, I always knew that nobody could ever replace you. My personal guardian angel of death. If this is not love, what is? Colonel Miller. Colonel Sviatoslav Konstantinovich Melnikov. The founder and the permanent commander of the Order of Sparta. Miller picked and trained each Spartan individually. He was the one to come to the rescue of my home station when we were under attack by the Dark Ones. He was the only one to stand between the communists and the Nazis and prevent the conflict which would spell the ultimate end of our civilization. It was Miller who accepted me into the Order and blessed our union with Anna, his only daughter. I became his son-in-law, who could never amass the courage to call him Dad. Nothing but Colonel, with a Sir, of course. In the D6 defense, the Colonel lost his best fighters and his old self. Something is forever broken in him. He became cold, completely intolerant of any dissent. Sometimes I feel he's sorry he didn't object his daughter marrying me. He would have probably preferred Hunter as his in-law, but Hunter is missing, and I dragged his daughter into the maelstrom none of us might ever emerge from. They still never found Hunter? Oh my god, he must really be dead down there. Demir is probably the calmest of all the crew members. Demir is also extremely reliable. He'll always be there to help. He always does the hardest part of any job, goes on the toughest missions, and then, instead of taking the well-earned respect and gratitude as one would expect, he starts blushing and saying he had nothing to do with the success, and it all just kind of happened that way. There's only one painful issue for Demir, and that's his name given to him by his father. Along with half of his blood, Demir can't forgive his father for leaving, going as far as to deny being his blood kin. Duke of Darkness, Igor Dukov, the youngest, the bravest, and the craziest of us. Some join the Order out of the desperation, others to protect people from danger, but Duke is just desperately in love with adventure. Whenever the Colonel asks for volunteers, Duke is always the first to shout, "Me!" no matter how hard and dangerous the mission ahead may be. A shame we don't have any medals in the Order, otherwise Duke would be plastered with them. He keeps looking up to the more experienced fighters, competing with them for the most kills, missions, and wounds. For some reason, he pays particular attention to comparing his achievements with mine. Perhaps it's because I'm closest to his age. Anna once said about him, "Quit your whining, Artyom. There are people here who dream of becoming like you." About Duke was she right? Wait. About Duke, was she right? Yermak. The Aurora's permanent helmsman. Yermak knows her every detail down to the smallest bolt, and feels every change in the work of any of her numerous, and truth be told quite worn out, mechanisms with his heart. Yermak fit into our group so easily and naturally. It seems he was with us since forever, and yet Anna and I met him on a Hansiak base, where Yermak first helped me find my wife, and then led us into the hijacking of the beloved cruiser. Still, with Yermak's background, it's a small wonder he decided to leave Moscow with us. At the time of our meeting, he had only just learned of Hansa executing everyone trying to enter or leave Moscow. But Yermak had been living with this terrible knowledge for months. First out of fear for his daughter's life, then after she succumbed to her illness out of sheer hopelessness. But now, he is free, just like the rest of us, and if we ever come back to Moscow, we'll settle our scores with the Hansiak leadership together. Yermak says that every man has a destination in life, a place where the fate leads him to, and whenever life becomes hard, sometimes unbearably so, I always recall his words. This might be the end of the line, but it is still not your destination to get up, walk on. Thank you, Yermak. Okay. Alright. Idiot. Idiot chose his nickname out of a natural humility, or perhaps simply in honor of one of Dostoevsky's characters, in fact. He's anything but, being the most educated and well-read soldier in the Order, landing the position of Miller's right-hand man back in the Metro. The question is, what does he really know about the reasons for people being held in the tunnels, the war that could be still going on, as well as who is really in control of the Metro? Idiot likes talking, a lot, but he never actually says much, even if you push him, save for his usual on one hand, this could be true, while on the other, if you feel that the truth is close enough to touch, talk to Idiot. He'll confuse you completely. In no time, one thing about him that I don't understand at all is what could he even be looking for fighting in the Order's ranks? Alright. Alyosha. Alyosha, the life of every party. An avid lady killer, favorite customer of the seediest joints in Zvetnoy Boulevard, and our survival on the surface instructor after Survival on the surface instructor. After only a cursory glance, he can correctly tell if an abandoned building can last for years or is ready to collapse onto your head at the slightest touch. Which ability saved him back in Moscow more than once. Alyosha is the only member of our crew seemingly taking our journey for an exciting adventure, probably in anticipation of new meetings, with the representatives of the fair sex, of course. Sam. Sam is one of the Order's best. He might not be the strongest, fastest, or the best marksman we have, but he can certainly hold his own in a match with Spartan champions in each of those areas. And he definitely is the most unusual of us. Sam is an American, a Marine from the U.S. Embassy Guard detail, who just happened to be in the Metro when the Judgment Day came, eventually ending up in Colonel Miller's personal bodyguard. Sam had to sit the Battle of D6 out. Sam had to sit the battle for D6 out on the account of staying in the hospital with a serious wound, and was really hard on himself for not being there to protect the Colonel when he was needed the most. As soon as he was back on his feet, still all bandaged, Sam would refuse to leave the Colonel's side, no matter what. He wouldn't even let anybody else push Miller's wheelchair. Even when Andrew the blacksmith made the amazing prosthetics the Colonel has been wearing ever since, Sam remained in Miller's shadow and, of course, joined us aboard the Aurora. All of us, the crew members, are going somewhere, to some kind of destination, as Yermak puts it, and though none of us know where that destination would be, Sam, though, seems to know the place. If the world outside of the Metro is not wiped out, there must be survivors in the U.S., and Sam can't stop thinking about his parents, who might still be alive, waiting for their son. I wonder if he feels he's traveling in the right direction with us. Stepan. In day-to-day life, Stepan is so calm and nice, it's hard to believe he is a member of the Order. We are a military organization, after all. Once you see the giant in battle, though, you immediately see the reason for him being here. Stepan is completely fearless and amazingly strong. He handles a heavy machine gun as if it were a regular assault rifle. We're lucky to be on Stepan's side. Having him as an enemy would be a disaster. Tokarev. Tokarev, partial to the creations of the famous gun designer he shares the family name with, is a man in love with his craft. He is consistently busy with the crew's weapons, repairing, maintaining them, and making improvements. Tokarev knows everything there is to know about weapons and even more, and can talk about them for hours, but is not really interested in much else. Still, he doesn't just care for our firepower, but also works on our gear, consistently adjusting and inventing new things, laboring day and night to make sure we all perform at the best of our ability without being hindered by inferior equipment. What would we do without him? On a side note, he seems to be quietly and hopelessly unrequited in love with my Anna. He's always worried about her, thinking of her, talking about her, but I can't even bring myself to feel jealous. Alright, that is the crew. Exhibition is where I'm from. My home station, now a part of the... That's just a bunch of letters. Commonwealth together with Alexeyevskaya and Rishskaya. Living there has been an uneven ride, but I still have fond memories of that time, even though Anna, my wife, would disagree. She positively hated it there, having traded the position of the Order's best sniper for everyday chores of a regular mushroom farmer. Hansa, the most powerful faction in the Metro, the Commonwealth of the stations of the Ring Line. The soldiers in Hansa's employ enjoy the best pay and equipment, and thus are highly motivated to train and perform their duties exponentially well, making up in proficiencies and skills for what they may lack in number. The only force to be objectively better than Hanziak's troops in terms of professionalism and training is the Spartan Order, which yours truly is honored to be a member of. As far as I was able to surmise from the Colonel's reluctant confession, Hansa is the vehicle of the Invisible Watchers, the real government of Moscow, controlling all the factions from the shadows. They clearly have too much power to just live and let live. Business including the SHIELD project designed to keep Moscow under the impenetrable blanket of a radio jamming to prevent further nuclear strikes against the capital. The project itself would be a benevolent initiative, even if quite misguided, had it not been for the connections with the mass murder of people coming into trying to leave Moscow, as well as any and everyone learning anything about it. Anna and I were captured by their patrol after we saw, yes we know, we know about those creatures. I'm not going to read all this, we kind of know what they are. Dog, it's a dog. Demons, they're like really strong dogs, but they can fly. Watchmen, the really fucked up dogs. Your equipment, weapons. Yeah, okay, that's oh, all right, all right. That's enough reading. Let's go to the next.
After all those years in the underground, the air of the surface seemed incredibly fresh, intoxicating. But that was not what had caused the crew's euphoria. Our journey finally got a definite purpose provided by the transmission from the government bunker in the Urals. For 20 years we thought that neither the government nor military high command had survived. Turns out they're still around. Where were they while we were eating each other alive in the metro? We'll have a lot of questions for them once we reach Yamantau. If we reach it. The ruins of our country are under enemy control, according to Miller, and we'll have to fight through to our goal. A small team against the occupation armies? What are the chances that we'll succeed? That we'll get some answers?
Probably bad. Ugh.
Froze anything off yet, darling?
Yeah, it's
Here,
real bad.
Let's warm
I
you
hope
up
you don't
a little
want kids.
bit. So, what do you think our chances of getting to Yamantau alive are? It's the only thing on my father's mind. How to
Well, I have
earn
plot
his
armor, so-
forgiveness, get back to Metro and his old life, the life you had always been running from. And to think, I never believed you. And now I'm looking at this fog, thinking it could actually be hiding our new life from us. By the way, we should be approaching the bridge soon. Damn it! A campfire! People! There are people there! Hit the brakes! Sound the alarm!
Oh, Jesus!
Shots fired! 4 bogies on the trolley!
Can't hit shit. Activate.
Artyom, you should probably get to the bridge!
Are you alright, Artyom?
Yeah.
Pierce the cylinder! How bad is it? Can we move? No, we're stuck! Ah, shit!
Damn frog. Seems we ran through someone's roadblock.
Who was it? Any uniforms?
None. They were wearing rags.
Just some old farts.
Old farts, huh? That's just the perimeter guard.
Shot at
They could
us.
have put anyone there, even women and children.
Do you really think we found them, Colonel?
Well, we can't be sure. I was expecting to run into them much earlier. The trolley is headed towards the bridge. Some fortifications there. This looks peaceful. A village and a church on the water. We need intel. Here, Artyom, I put a mark on your map. Get there and find out what you can about that bridge. Taking a prisoner would be ideal. Anna, you cover him.
Yes, sir.
May I go with Artyom too? As backup?
No. Until we figure out our situation, you are not to take a step away from the Aurora.
Let's go,
These
Artyom.
two can handle themselves just fine. Yermak, when can you get the Aurora running again?
I don't know yet. Gonna check on that cylinder, but a full day at least.
I see. Get to it then. Spartan,
Artyom, don't forget your backpack. It's a new model, a portable workshop, so to speak. The manual is inside. It doesn't come with crafting materials, though, so keep an eye out for those.
Let's move out, Artyom.
Just be careful out there.
Sure thing.
Good year, Mac.
Well, that's all. Good luck, guys.
Wait, am I not trustworthy anymore?
I'd tell you if it was the case, Sam. Now get the
Timbers
tether.
come first. Booms, fertilizer, shit like that. Then, of course, nuts, bolts, and other scrap.
Got it.
Collect that stuff, and you can make basically anything. Well, you'll figure it out. The manual is inside. Yes, as for where to look, I found lots of stuff in Nosalis' lairs back in Moscow. When they get someone, they often drag the body there to feed their young.
Okay. All right, well, good luck.
I gotta say, that was one flimsy roadblock.
Yeah.
And those guys, well, they didn't look like army men at all.
No.
Just old men.
Be careful out there. Remember, most of the country has been destroyed or occupied. Even those who speak our language might be enemies, by conviction or out of fear. Got it?
Do you hear that bell? We must have given them a good scare.
Maybe they served the enemy, enslaved or something. Going down. Haha, that was great.
Slipping and a sliding.
Hey, what was that? Could you check it out?
Yeah, I'm checking. So this game is very different in that you don't find, I don't think you find ammo money anymore. You just find crafting material. And you can make like bullets with it. I think you can make mods with it. I can't remember.
I took a look around while you were inside.
Yeah?
That electric tower there looks like a perfect sniping position. Let's go.
Okay. Honey, you deserve all the best towers. Also, you may have noticed, this game is very more open world, so look for everything. Look everywhere. Go in every nook and cranny, you'll find something usually.
Artyom, don't wander off. What would you do if some beast came and ate your wife?
Alright, alright. I'm gonna check these though.
There's a boat at the dock. Get over here when you're done.
I'll be right there. Yeah, so you gotta check everywhere. Stuff's just laying around all over the place. Oh yeah, mushrooms count too. Grab the mushrooms. Oh? Interesting. Here you get the more performance degrades. Use the workbench. Oh, that's right. You need chemicals to like clean your guns and shit. And I think using your backpack, you need to less damage gives it a suppressor. How does the iron sights give it more accuracy? Oops. Weird. But yeah, so you can change all of your modifications on the fly with the backpack. You can make meds, you can make filters. Miscellaneous stuff. How do I know if a gun needs to be cleaned? Oops. Yeah. One thing that I absolutely love about this game is that you could just like swap mods out on the fly. This game is really good. It exceeded my expectations. Hi, wife. Hold on. All this. There's so much stuff laying out here. They're just leaving all their shit out here, man. I just heard a crying baby. Heard it again. I think it's an animal. This kind of sounded like a crying baby. Here to give any workbench will allow you to fix their problem. Okay. Oh shit. I think that's shrimp. Moonshiners. Looks like. Jesus. Dad. Every time you see that number in the bottom right, that's the game auto-saving. Also, that number is telling you how far away from Moscow we've gone, I think. My wife.
Okay, Artyom, I'll climb up there while you take the boat to the church.
Okay.
I'll call you when I'm settled.
Please do.
Break a leg.
Oh, I might break something. That's shrimp.
Artyom, I'm at the top. An excellent spot.
I'm gonna assume that these red flags means there's stuff out here. Oh, a new mod. Oh. Let's see. This gives it more stability. Oh yeah, look at that. It's got a grip. Do that. Wait, this is the bastard? Interesting. Is Bastard Gun's a pistol now? Maybe it eventually mods into the Bastard Gun we're familiar with. Bastard Gun is like the shitty SMG from the other games. Didn't use it very much because it's not good.
Looks like you've been spotted. Artyom, there's a woman on that bell tower waving a rag or something. Please investigate. I see people at the church. None seem to be armed. We'd better try the open approach. Let's not fire first, okay?
We'll be friendly. We're friends. Shotgun. Nope. Can I only hold 2 guns? Well, just take spin in. I really only hold 2 guns? I don't get 3. Well, shit. And I have a Kalash, so that Bastard Gun's not going to be super good. I'll take a shotgun, I guess. Get used to swapping my guns with that button. All right. So. This thing drives like a boat. don't know what that man is screaming about, but he sure sounds angry. It's all the way down here. What was that? I saw something move. Nope, I saw it again. A rabbit? Books. I thought I could get to these houses, but I guess I can't. They're completely sunken. Oh, I have limited stamina this time. I didn't realize that. Yeah, those houses are probably a no-go. Doesn't quite look like I can get anything over there. You're just saying that electricity and technology is a sin? Is that what I'm hearing?
Peace be upon ye, traveler.
Peace. Hi.
Our father, Salantius, has already started his sermon. Just enter the temple and see the light of truth. We are a peaceful lot, so please keep your weapons sheathed. And welcome!
Making sure my guns are sheathed. I'll read it.
Of electricity and other sinful lures of the enemy. And to those who falter, he grants salvation, as he has granted us. And he absolves us of all our known and unknown sins, so that all his children might unite in the true faith and be saved. And so our embrace is always open to new brothers, and will remain open forever and ever. So come, reject the folly and the sin, and embrace your salvation.
You're all evils, you don't save anyone. They killed my friends and my daddy.
Satan's spawn.
You bring the Lord's wrath upon us.
Why do we have to suffer their presence?
Banish her. That would teach them.
They are not worthy of the protection of the Tsar.
Exile them! Make them repent! Patience, brothers and sisters! Patience and tolerance! For ye must accept thy neighbors like the Lord accepts.
Come up here!
Stay calm, brothers and sisters! The heretic is trapped, for so will the Lord! Soon our brother's militant will be here.
Come
and
on!
the Lord's justice will be done.
Let them
Great, they're super good people. I'm glad.
A quick and righteous sentence. Bring the Lord's justice. So let us fear neither.
Oh, Mama, it's him! The man from the train! He's here to save us!
Hi.
I can't believe this. I had all but lost hope. We're not from here either. Silantius locked us up here a year ago. Yes, the bridge dwellers won't even talk to heretics. But I'll tell you everything I've seen in this place all that year. Oh, it's the bridge guard. Silantius fooled them just like the locals. But unlike them, the bridge guard have guns. Run! There's a way out down here and there's a boat at the dock.
We also have one, but it's too small for all of us.
Artyom, she's right. Get to the boat. We will rescue her later. Don't worry.
Go! Nasty and I can get to your train by ourselves.
Right. Right. Good luck.
Mommy, what's going to happen now?
Mom's gonna keep you safe.
So, where is that heretic? He came by boat during the sermon. And then what? Girl, he was just there and then he kind of disappeared. Sent by the devil. Yeah, I know what Father said. Tell me if you saw where he went. Well, he just kind of vanished. I see. All right, God bless you. And I will go look elsewhere. Have you found the heretic? Not yet! Search for him! I can feel his presence!
Artyom, I can't cover you when you're inside. I'm changing position to meet the woman and child. I know you can handle this just fine.
No heretic ever fear. And these new ones that arrived on that train don't we have anything better to do?
Have you seen the heretic, sister?
Of course I do.
So you have seen him?
We can't even look at them. Father Calanthius forewarned us about it. If you look at them...
Come out, you dirty spawn of Satan! Come out and don't tempt these men anymore!
300 days of prayers to erase.
So, did you seek him or not? I don't get it.
Bother me. What do you care if I saw him? There was a heretic in the church.
Are you sure that was a heretic?
What
else? I'm sorry. We were just looking for him and we... forget it. Have you believed it?
Go then. Do the work.
They say that as soon as Father Salentius finished his sermon, there was a flash of yellowish light and the heretic just vanished.
So no doubt they want to bring their filth into our cloister. Down with them.
But they say that the satanic machine has a vat with sulfur and a vat with oil. Whoever gets oil in one of them. We need in oil.
Hee hee.
Grab him by the tail or horns when you find him.
Strengthen it as we strengthen our spirit. Strike down those amongst us that we find unworthy. But bestow a blessing of long life upon those worthy to serve the truth.
Hey, they say you worship the devil. That true? Will you teach me? I'd make a good apprentice. A really, really good one. Come on, teach me.
Alright, well. Just remember. Fuck me. Not literally. I mean, like, fuck your leaders. Your leaders they're liars, they're corrupt, they're evil. Get rid of them. Make your people free. Empower yourselves. Become smarter, faster, stronger, and better. Don't fuck people below you. Always fuck the people at the top. Alright, bye. Anyway.
Please, why are you leaving?
Wait. Have you found him yet? What should I look for?
You heretic! Lord, save me! Did you come here to take a look at our life? It's not so great. Fish be my witness. We've but one protector, our Holy Father Salantius, and it's by his prayers we're still alive. As if we didn't have enough mutants and electric demons, now the bandits are upon us. They don't let us live or die in peace. You've got to pass through the bandits to take a body into the House of the Fish now. 2 days ago, one of the elders died. We had to beg the Holy Father to let us perform the rite. 3 of the strongest men took the body there, and they never came back. Even though the Father said that the rite is for the soul, not the other way around. And now he's blaming himself. Even though he tried to stop them, he still let them go in the end. That's why he called the paladins in. You better go. Don't tempt good people into the sin of rage.
The heretic? Ha! Well, just shoot me. Come on! I wish you'd just shot me. My daughter and my son are dead. Salantius wouldn't let us treat them. Katia, that ex-nurse, she said she could help them, but Salantius would rather let them die slowly. Vanya was smiling when he died. He said his sister was calling out to him. And she'd been dead for 2 days already. Yeah, fuck this life. Just shoot me already. Come on, shoot me, you fucker!
You're not worth it. There's no fun in that. Okay. We'll just have the big room up. Angry men.
Come on, you dirty spawn of Satan! Come out and don't tempt these men anymore!
What's that movement over there?
Ooh. Ooh. So looking at each other, I'll never get them.
Sneaky devil. He must be hiding. Send for him. I can feel his presence.
I like that you just break down mods if you already have them.
Nothing to fear. The fish is with me. And who stands against me? Just a single scared heretic. There you go! I have the...
Calm down! I give up!
Ooh. So, this is one thing that does happen in this game. Sometimes when you're fighting people, they will surrender. If you start killing guys that have surrendered to you, they will never surrender again.
Oh, what's going on? Oh, I don't feel right. Oh my god.
You okay?
This is a punishment for our sins. It's all for our sins.
Alright.
For we have sinned.
Alright. Calm down. But yeah, so the guys can surrender. And as long as you're not, like, slaughtering them when they're surrendering to you, they will... It could happen more often. It's like an interesting honor system that's in this game. Go back here, there was this... Yeah, so this game, like the previous game, has, like, good and bad points, and people surrendering is part of that. As long as you're not killing surrendered people, you get some more honor points, so it's more likely that people will surrender to you instead of fight you, which is pretty cool. It means, like, some fights will just end after you've killed, like, 2 or 3 people. Wrong way. I don't remember where I'm going. Tee. Where am I going? This way. A way out. I don't know where the father guy went. Oh well. Time to go.
bloodshed. They're bound to hate us even more now. Oh well. Artyom, Katya, and Nastya are with me now. See you aboard the Aurora. Check the map. Looks like you can row straight to it from there.
Oh. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Silly lobster? Well, it's still shrimp. Silly shrimp.
Artyom! Over here!
Oh! That's a really big fish! God. Oh, this is Resident Evil 4? What the fuck?
What the fuck was that? A whale? It's fucking huge!
Hey, Duke.
The old man sent me out as a forward sentry. Told me that I was to sit tight and under no circumstances look for any action. So I just had a front row seat watching you there.
Thanks.
And so you subdue the occupation forces peacefully with a holy cross and a prayer.
Yeah.
Anna has already reported on the cult. How about we trade places? I'd hate to come back to Moscow without even firing once. I was trying to win a girl over from one trader. Tough luck there. Why does everybody else get fun missions? The colonel does criticize you and all, but he gives you all the best action. Is this his way of showing affection or trying to get you killed?
Both.
But I have to say it's unfair. I've been dragged out of Moscow, and for what? Stalking the furnace and sitting in a bog with a dumb spyglass. Here, though, we do have a chance of finding some loot. There is this plane there. Just leave something for me. I'll have to stay longer, I suspect.
We'll see.
The
I kind of need
shrimps
more.
are giving me trouble, though. I wish I could somehow talk to that catfish into chomping all those water bugs. How did Mowgli talk to the animals, I wonder? Speaking of Mowgli, we have the same blood type, you and I. Haven't you noticed?
What?
Well, I guess you have to go now, Artyom. I feel your father-in-law training his binoculars on us to turn us into pillars of salt.
Probably. Alright, see you, Duke. Okay. Don't forget about your journal. Let's see what we can find in here. Yeah, he's recently dead. What is that? You picked up an upgrade for your gear. Find a workbench to install it. Oh shit! A scope. Right.
I feel so dumb. I should have landed on that field, but we were still flying and it looked like we could have gone on for some time. And then that damn power line. But really, what difference does that make anyway? We're not getting to Moscow from here. That's for sure.
Oops.
I don't really give a damn. I'm all alone, but the others, they have relatives there. Maybe. It's been 10 years, but I could still be alive. Anyways, we'll have to make ourselves at home here now, since we're alive. The bridge seems like a nice place. At least it's not going to get flooded. We might end up going to Moscow by rail later. Well, we'll have to live and see about that.
Which they totally did. Lived happily ever after. Are they cannibalizing one of their own? Holy shoot. Is that a demon? Ow, what the fuck? It just hurt me. God, rats are bad here. Oh my god, they fucking speared them. All right, well, we dealt with the cult. Bunch of weirdos. Oh, there's another boat over here. Oh, wait! Jesus. This fucking way. Oops, that was the wrong button. Here. Oh, okay. So much momentum.
Here's Artyom, back from the abyss of NATO
You're alive.
occupation.
Thank you for the
Hello.
information, Katya. But there is one more question I need to ask.
But of course.
What do you know of the occupation forces?
Huh? I'm sorry, I don't quite get what you...
So, you've never seen any foreign army in this area?
No, I haven't seen any army. But we haven't really been to any important places.
I see. Artyom, a moment.
Yeah.
Thank you, Artyom.
Artyom,
If not
stop
for
by
you,
my
we'd
place
never
once
have
you're
escaped
done
that
talking
place.
to the old
They were
man.
so busy
I've got
looking for you.
something for you.
And then Anna picked us up.
Hell yeah.
Yes, Uncle Artyom. Thank you. And your wife is great. She's kind and really strong. Thank you, Auntie Anna.
Hell yeah, she is.
There you go, Artyom. As I always said, you lucked out with me.
We all lucked out with Anna. She's a total deadeye. Now I only wish your mom could come with us too. With a real medic, we'd become unstoppable. Katya, Nastya, come have some tea. Don't be shy.
Hi, Artyom. Found the occupying forces yet? Grab them by their tails when you do. Actually, I don't think a single man from NATO would ever be here. Save for me, of course. The thing is, what would they even do here? I guess they could bomb the bridge if they wanted. Why set up a base here? They'd be in a city, not in this hellhole. If they even wanted to come.
Nobody wants to come here. It's all bullshit.
Thank you.
The majority of the world's gone. Everybody's too busy with themselves.
So, Katya, where are you from?
The southern Ural. A couple of years ago, we heard there was this great place on the Volga, so we made the journey. Who could have known that fanatics were in control now? And they say this place used to be great.
Did you come with your husband?
There were 15 of us, but now only Nastya and I are alive.
I'm sorry. Hey, why are you so gloomy? Don't you like the tea?
I do.
Oh, when the gargoyle attacked, Nastya lost her teddy. The beast carried it away. It must have thought it was alive.
Oh, don't you worry. We'll find your teddy. Ah, we call them demons in Moscow. And you call them gargoyles.
Yes, where did those things crawl out from, I wonder?
Well, there's radiation, chemical weapons, and stuff. Nature just went strange.
Yeah, the planet's been trashed. No wonder Silantius had such a hold over everyone here, with people seeing things like that every day. Poor fools. They live in darkness and die just like that, ridden with disease. I'm a trained nurse, but Silantius wouldn't even hear of me treating anyone. He said God claims his own. He only cares about feeding their bodies to that fish once they die. He says it's their sure way into heaven. I tried doing something to help them, but no, it's a sin. And then he just locked us up in that tower. And somehow a stupid flashlight made it worse.
Uncle Crest gave me the flashlight, but Silantius got mad and smashed it.
He did, and then he cursed Crest. So the man had to hide in the port. It's a basement layer, so Silantius can't get him there.
He also wanted to make Mommy marry him, but she didn't want to. He's old and nasty. Ah.
Yes, the Gospel of the Damned Fish says nothing about marriage. I was lucky to protect my daughter. That crazy creep, he's just so... Will you take us away from here, please?
Of course we will. Don't you worry.
Wish I got a chance to kill him.
Artyom, come
Yes.
over here, please. Great job saving them, Artyom. Katya here has provided us with vital information.
Yes.
A mechanic called Crest is hiding in the port.
Okay.
His help is required if we're to fix the Aurora in the foreseeable future. Yermak can't handle the repairs alone.
Okay.
So, once you're ready, go to the port and invite Crest to join us. And then get back ASAP. We'll have to decide what to do about the fanatics on that bridge. Now we know for sure that the bridge is in working order. They crossed it last year when they got here. Well, at least some things are clearer now. But still, so many questions. There might not even be any enemy forces around here at all. They probably garrison the key regions only. In any case, we'll learn everything once we reach Yamantau. From the top source. The Moscow government is essentially a local council, to put things in perspective. So, now we just need to figure out how to cross this goddamn bridge.
So we're gonna be doing south stuff. Yeah.
Damn. What do I even do about this? I could replace the cylinder, but there's just no spare. I've got to fix this one, and I don't even know where to start. It usually takes a whole workshop to fix things like that. So you're going to the port to look for that mechanic?
Yeah.
Please, do your best. Otherwise, we might as well get used to this place.
Hey, out here it's swampy. Oh. Togore.
How do you like the backpack? Is it comfortable? Can you
Yes.
operate stealthily with it?
Yeah.
I have a present for you here. A Tihar rifle.
Tihar?
Ring any bells? It's pneumatic, but it still packs a wallop. Plus, making bullets for it is easy as pie, even in the field. Just remember to keep that pressure up. Otherwise, you might as well be spitting him out yourself. Other than that, it will never fail you. I did my best. So, bear it with honor.
Thanks, Togore.
And don't forget to drop by from time to time. I have a few ideas for improving it.
Oh. Oh yeah, alright. Let me guess, that is my third weapon then? Yes, alright. That actually works out. Let's come up here and talk to the boys, and we'll hit the southern portion first.
Hi, Artyom.
Hi.
Hello again, Artyom. You did
Hello,
great
Russia.
out there, or so everyone says. In the meantime, we have dug in here. We've been waiting for the occupying forces, but so far we have only seen winged and four-legged ones. Our ecology seems to sit badly with them. Some bandit-looking characters in the distance, too.
Okay.
So, Artyom, are you going to the port? There's nobody there. At least, I haven't seen any normal people, but there sure are mutants, so you'd better take care.
Oh, great.
Take care, Artyom? The Scourge of the Dark Ones? Go get them all, Artyom. They'd better hope they can run fast enough.
He's kind of right. All right, let's go.
By the way, Alyosha, my friend, that Katya lady Anna brought in, she's a nurse, so maybe you should have her look at your wound, huh? It'd make a great opener for getting acquainted, you know?
Oh my god.
No dice. Stepan's all over her with his rugged charm. I haven't got a chance.
Silly bastards. Right, it's mission.
Artyom, I took some measurements. There is one hell of a radioactive hotspot between this place and the port. The readings are off the scale.
Yeah?
So you'd better take a boat. We found one and docked it under the bridge. Well, unless you're afraid of the monster. Duke told us over the radio.
Artyom, afraid? Bullshit. Besides, the monster is just a catfish. After the nuking, the fallout got washed off into the rivers and settled down as sediment. Catfish are bottom dwellers, so they got hit worst. Well, this one wasn't so bad, by the way. I was careful and never got attacked. I don't think it will attack if you keep quiet. It's no alligator after all. By the way, did you see any of those? Back in the States, I mean.
It's not like they were all over the place there like bears in Russia, you know? Though I've been to Florida once and visited an alligator farm there. Haven't seen one since I joined the Marines, though. Middle East, Moscow, the embassy, you know.
I heard Miller saved you from a lynching. When shit hit the fan?
Yep. I'd rather not talk about it, though.
Ooh. Good luck, boys. I ain't afraid of no hot spot. Just circumvent it. Works really good. Do with me. Good. This was their nest. Oh, that's right. This is a workbench. I can make ammo.
Didn't go inside though. Looks like there are some chemicals there. Then there's this large house across the channel from here. Seems to be non-abandoned, so something interesting might still be there. Can't get to it without wood though. I guess I'll have to do something about it soon. Anyway, life goes on. That's all in the news department for now.
Reduces fire rate and accuracy. They still pack a punch. That's good. That's important. Oh, that's right. Your mask can break, and you can repair it here and or swap it. But then there's going to be different armor and helmet types. Put that on. Compass is better than nothing. Okay. All right. Let's see what's on this place, this island. I don't see any way to open it though. There's no pin or thing on it. Be able to walk across with this ship right here. Oh. What was that? It's part of the bastard gun? Oh my god. Looks like you could probably turn the bastard gun into a whole bunch of things now. Couple of buildings to check out. Let's see what we can find. Parkour. Oh shit. There's nothing in there. Great. Go away. I warned you. Nice. Some scraps. Hell yeah. Silencer. I'll take it just in case. Actually, I'd rather have the damage. I have the card now. Anyway, this is why you want to check everything, because mods can be just taken from any source. This game hides a lot of good stuff everywhere. Ow! Don't spit at me. Okay, we are done here. Nighttime is approaching. Trying to remember if that means there's going to be more mutants, less people, or if I'm just thinking of a different game that does that. Ship is busted as hell. Shut up. Oh my god, I could hear the echo of my gunshot. That was pretty cool. I fear you. Go away. Oh shit, this is the radiation spot. Oh, put my mask on. There's probably something here. Right. Dead rabbit. See if we can find it here. Jesus! It's a fucking ghoul. Scared the shit out of me. God. Okay. Ghouls. I don't know what else they call them. Zombies? Ghouls? They're definitely ghouls. Very Fallout. Herm. Yeah. It's the wrong button. Spiders just crawl all over you. You just let them. That leads out. This leads to a safe. Hell yeah. There's not much stuff in it, but hell yeah. Shit. There's the asshole. Big ass fish. Got an RPG. We'd be eating for weeks.
Damn beast!
That must be our guy. Smell gas. Spores, maybe? Makes sense with all the mushrooms. Oh, that also just hurts. M's of this place. So much stuff. I feel like that shouldn't be out there.
Hey! Hey! Find a way up to the building's roof! I'll lower the crane for you!
Okay, so he's up there. It definitely sounds like there's stuff inside. Oh god. Nice, you can quick charge that. That's cool. Nice. Oh! That's it. Chopper is over here. Scope out all options. Never know where there's gonna be loot. My god. Just don't fall to your death. Interesting. Stuff. Hello. What do we got here? Ooh. Yes, please. It's less stability and less fire rate, but it's more damage and accuracy. I'll take it. And a laser sight. Take it. Oh, that was the laser sight I could put on anything. Well, let's put it on the shoddy. More likely to no scope with that. That's nothing. Okay.
I'll give you cover! Come up here, man!
Oh, well.
Come up here!
Hey, buddy.
You pretty amazing, bratuха. That was crazy. Блин, those mutants are pretty hardcore. The villagers never have a chance against them. You just cut through them, блин. Well, it's pleasure to meet you. Name's Crest, by the way. Are you from the train? Bet the locals wouldn't even talk to you guys. Opened fire right away, didn't they?
Yeah.
Of course, those dumb bastards. I've been here long enough to know the drill. They have a cult over there. The dumbasses are hung up on technology having destroyed the old world. So they don't exactly take kindly to smart guys here. And me, they were just gonna lock me up until I agreed to go fight those electrical demons of theirs to absolve my sins. Because I was in cahoots with Satan, apparently, блядь.
Yeah.
Some
Hail
Satanist I am. I've been fixing engines and trading all my life. Now I'm moving to the east. Blin, I'm sick of this part of country. There's just nothing to do here anymore. The cities are gone. Bandits, beasts all around. Lots of space across the Volga, though. Plenty of opportunity. So, I came here with my rail car full of trading goods, hoping to make a few sales on the way east. What a fool I was. I was lucky to get out alive. Anyway, since you've arrived, I've been thinking of this little plan I had, never had a chance to pull off alone, but since you guys are also going east... Now, judging by what I could see with my binoculars, it's a miracle your engine is still running. Oh, by the way, take the binoculars. I'll show you where everything is.
Thank you.
Look at the bridge first. See that section on top? It should lower if the emergency mechanism still works. Katya from the church should know better. I've never been to the bridge myself. There, to the right, that huge hangar. That's a terminal, blin. The cult is considered a holy place, covered it all in graffiti, schmaffiti. Their tsarfish lived there, you know? Stupid bastards. Even further right, see the building near all those carriages? Used to be a train depot. There are some bandits there now, but the place itself ain't bad. Oh, the area nearby isn't too bad either. There's a good hunting and stuff. I set up several safe camps around there. If you find them, you could rest, fix your equipment, unless you prefer spending nights at an open campfire. Now, come on, let me show you my home now.
It's really... This might be really hard to see. But the binoculars click when I get close to finding something, and the vision gets blurry. Oh, like that. But yeah, like clicks to tell you that you found something. Oh yeah, look at that. That's super useful. Once I'm done with the South Island, I think I'm going to head to that little island in the lake. And then whatever that is in the lake... Actually, I think I'll hit the little island and we'll come back up. You can't, I'm fucking pointing at the screen. We'll come back up to the northwest of that little island in the lake, and we'll start hitting the northern section and get all those goodies. Anyway, where'd it go? Where'd he go? Where is he? Oh.
Here is my cave. And this is where I live. Not
Nice.
a palace, but oh, here's a bed. So if you're tired, my home is your home. I made
Thank
a
you.
workbench to tinker on. If you need ammo, grenades, there's some raw materials here. So help yourself. You can have anything you like here. Now, you could take the zipline down, just hook up, and away you go. Take these ugly
nice.
mutant bastards from earlier, for example. One of them, it's nothing, but you come across a pack of them? Oh, just run. I once had to drop all my shit to just get away, and I consider myself lucky. Woohoo, the motherfuckers are smart. Throwing rocks.
Whee! Oh, I didn't go inside. Oh. I got to go inside that place. There could be anything in there. There could be gun mods. Saw you. Little box of tools and stuff. Ah!
Artyom, Sam, come here. Come in. Anna went off the grid. Any ideas? Anybody know anything?
Nope.
She was going to check out those antennas some 200 meters from the Aurora. She said she saw something there. Own? What the hell? And what did you all do? Artyom, get there on the double. Get your act together, people. There may be no NATO troops walking around, but it still doesn't mean you can act like a bunch of tourists. Miller over and out.
It'll be fine. She's a professional. Ow. Nice. Assuming that the lobsters are still susceptible to them. It's flamethrowers. I wish. No. Fire bombs would be really good. Some Molotovs. Oh shit. Oh, shit. What the fuck is that? Jesus. It's an anomaly. Ow, what the fuck? Okay. How the fuck does that work? Shit, maybe I should have slept. Oh, it does naturally move up there. Anything here? Not great. Not great. How does this lead? Oh, this might actually lead to that island. Nope, it's got a boat there. Generator. I'm looking for gas. I must need it, so I guess we'll look for gas first.
And then I saw that huge thing, like
real huge. It went straight for us, clanging, shrieking, smoke everywhere. I only had time to say, "Lord, save us!" And it broke through. We were lucky we got away alive.
That's just hellish. Running people over with a train.
Well, they are heretics. What do you expect?
Ooh, the guy, or this guy on the
But
left.
it would take a
It's part
cannon
of
to
that
do any
barricade.
damage. So, Father Silentius forgave us for not doing our duty, but still gave us penance for leaving the post, which is another sin. So, why did you get the penance?
Ah, that was my Damashka. She scolded me with a pot full of boiling water, and I just swore at her. Our Holy Father said heating her could make our marriage even stronger, but running my mouth like that was a grave sin. So he sent me fishing. With no gun.
guys are
Don't you
fucked.
worry, it's a quiet place. Nobody comes here, not even the mutants, really. The Tsarfish does feed here from time to time, but we the faithful have nothing to fear.
The fish? Yeah, I don't fear, for I hold the true faith, but the fish comes here to feed?
Yes, but the fish would never touch true believers, so no fear there. Of course, if your faith isn't strong enough, then it's another can of worms. The fish feels it and gobbles the non-believer whole, and the true believer standing right next to him doesn't even get splashed with water. I've seen it myself.
Oh, Lord save us.
Ah, will you just look at what the cat dragged in?
Hi.
A heretic!
Well, I'll be. He doesn't turn his satanic light on us. His gun is holstered. He's a human after all, even though he is a heretic. He has some sense even. His soul may not be completely lost.
You wish. Do they even have a soul, them heretics?
None of us do.
Yeah, that's a work of Satan, all right. I wish our paladins had something like that, though. Of course, blessed by Father Silentius. We'd never have lost the train depot or the tower to those bandits. We'd still have it all, and they'd all be in hell. We'd be cutting them down like dogs.
It is temptation. Temptation by technology and its satanic power.
You're right. But really, damn.
Oh, well, good luck with you guys.
Lucifer's light! Ah! Hey, turn that off. It's a sin.
Sorry. Jesus. Oh, nice. All right. Sleep till morning. Get some light up in here. Oh, cool. It's like a... just like speeds up time and you can see... Oh my god, look at that! What the fuck? They were not in the water, but... It shows me the routine of all the NPCs outside. That's really cool.
Yeah, the boat sure does come in handy. Most useful thing by far, in fact. Oh, sure, that catfish gave me a few scares, but walking on ground is much more dangerous still. And the bandits look seriously intent on kicking the fanatics out the bridge. Got camps all around, and the train depot, the ruins nearby, even on the power line down, really. They're really at it too, cutting the bridgeheads' throats like the chickens. Really feel sorry for the poor bastards. Fanatics are a bunch of vessels, of course. The bandits, oh, they're far worse.
Jeez, it takes so many. afraid to use too much, but I don't know what a good amount is. Two locked doors. There wasn't any gas in here, was there? Where's the gas? Oh. Gas. Now we're cooking. Nice. Take all that. Oh, shotgun shell. Nice. It's weird that now I'm turning lights on instead of just turning them all off. Oh. Hmm, 2035. This is very puzzly, so hopefully there's something good in here. There's a dead body. There's... What the fuck? Okay. A battery. Battery upgrade. Let's see what that is, and I think we'll call it a night. Gear upgrade. Battery charge controller, an electronic circuit designed to manage battery charge process, improving its efficiency and making the batteries last longer. Fuck yeah. Love it. Alright. Alright, that is the little island. Apparently, okay, so if there's whatever that is to my right, and there's something in that building. And I don't see the big boy, so let's go do that. Oh, he's back there? Okay, while he's back there, we're gonna go do those. And then we'll go back to the main landmass. Do some exploration. Well, next time. Next time we'll go to the main landmass and then see what we can find. Big fish is over here. Hopefully he won't stay that way. What the fuck is he doing? Why is he just hanging out over here? Oh, that's right. They said he doesn't like noise, so I have to be quiet. Fucking for real? Damn it. That doesn't work. What a great mechanic. What a fantastic, fantastic thing to have in this game. Here are these boats. Don't use them. You'll die. I don't even know how I'm supposed to get away from this thing. Especially now. Like, as soon as I get in the boat, he's on me. Now he doesn't seem to give a shit about me. Now it doesn't care. Try to dock up here so it's easy to get to land if I need to. What do we got? Going that way. This looks like a happy place. Oh. It's like a hospice or a hospital? What the fuck? What? Sure. Can't really see them, but they're shadows. This is not a good place. Shit. I don't want to go here yet. I mean, I guess I can. We can hit up the south station, the southeast island. I don't think I can get into the big area yet. But we can hit up the South Islands next time. And we'll curve our way back to where Anya is hit all of those places, I think. Check out this chunk down here first. Right. He didn't make it. Oh God, why? So much momentum. Some shoddy shells, nice. Ow! They do still really hate Molotovs. There's a boat here. Nice. Oh shit, there's a boat right here? I could probably get back to the main landmass then. This part's been hit up. Just need to go straight to that tower. Ow! Oh! Oh, what the fuck? Hi, Mimi. Apparently the catfish can come on land a little bit. That was straight out of Resident Evil. That was it could smell the pie, Mimi. Why would you do that? It smelled the pie and it led it right to me. It's a radiation pie. Well, I thought I was going to be able to get back to the main landmass. And then this piece of shit showed up and just will not leave me alone. Stupid piece of shit. You damn fish. Why isn't it leaving? This is the fastest way off this part. good. Just come over here. We'll hit up this tower. This tower that has people in it.
Fucking bitch! Over here! He's here! That fucker's behind that car! Get the fuck out of here, guys!
You won, man.
Help me! I beg you in the name of the starfish, untie me, please!
This ain't my day, I tell you. Not my fucking day.
You're free.
Thank you, thank you. Ah, these devils got me on my way to the house of the fish. I had a penance from my father, Celandius, and so I got about halfway, and then this got me. I see you're one of the heretics.
That's
But I
me.
tell you anyway, there is a cache here, on this island. There is a device, but we can use it. It's a sin, but you could.
Okay.
I'll just have some rest here before I go back. I'll keep praying for you to the starfish for the rest of my life. He might save your soul.
Thanks. I hope so. Alright. Go to sleep. This is my tower now. Also, I think the cache that he was talking about was on that island over there, which I had already done. Oh, they're super friendly. I wish I could ride the catfish. Like, what if the catfish was my little boat instead of the boat? That'd be cool. That would be so cool. Austin, what are you doing here? What are you jorking in my chat for, you son of a bitch? Ooh, another, oh shit, another laser sight. Hell yeah. Oops. Oh, it scared me. Ooh. Yep. There is a character called Idiot. We call him Idiot, but he's actually the smartest guy on our team. He actually has an education, which is crazy. But he's also a philosopher, and he's very Socrates, so he calls himself idiot. So that's what everybody else calls him.
Simon, the bridge is done for. The fanatics have taken over. I was prepared to give them a quarter of the cargo, but they wouldn't even hear me out. Wanted me to leave my diesel first, and fuck that noise. I'm not pushing the platform with our fucking handcar.
Perfectly good guitar.
We're neck deep in the red zone. So I'm sending Serge to you with this message. Sell the diesel to the brothers. They were offering good cash for it, and get that ferry. Or a self-propelled barge or a tugboat. Do you understand me, Simon? No haggling. As soon as the others hear about the bridge, any piece of shit that floats will be worth its weight in gold. But we could still bounce back if we do it
House is
fast.
cooking, anime's loading, people
Simon.
are jorking.
Time is money.
Sun is rising, bed is so comfy, people are jorking. Amen, sister. The rain is pouring, the wind is howling, and I am jorking. Where's that go? That goes back down there. I don't want to go that way. Place have any other zip lines? Any cool, better zip lines? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Jesus. I sure hope I can't get struck by lightning. Yeah, heading east. I'll play a little bit longer. We're gonna make our way back to the train. Jesus, it gets dark when it gets stormy. The sun is still out. Sprint further, holster your weapon. Oh, oh. Oh, scroll in. So this is a safe house. So oh, you know what? We'll just end here. This will be a good spot to end it. Check my gear. There's weird floating light orbs for some reason. I'm sure that's not supposed to happen. Dead body to keep me company. This place is great. everything, even a new pair of shoes. Fantastic. Cozy place to end, yep. Although it is quite loud. Oh, I can make grenades? Oh wait, I don't need them yet. Well, that's all good. Alright. Thanks everybody who stopped by and hung out today. It is apparently it is currently saving the game. Maybe I have to leave. Oh no, there it goes. Alright. Game is saved. Thanks everybody who stopped by. We'll be back in the morning. Morning my time. Evening for you, Mimi. Playing more Elden Ring with the crew. Oh god, my neck. Oh. And then I'll play more of this tomorrow night. So it'll be a good time. Thanks for being here. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you all soon. Bye-bye. See you all for Elden Ring. Smeldon Ring.